Today we play Nolvus. Well, at least
Hold onto your bats.
At least until it crashes. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash. Hopefully we can get a ways in this character. I did change a couple of things about how we loot, and also the crosshair for aiming with a bow and spell. I did modify smooth cam a little bit. So, but mainly to suit my own preferences. And I think I have the key bindings pretty much where I like them, but I'm not sure where all of them are for Nolvus. So bear with me. Maybe you can help me out if I can't find something. So we're going to continue on our character. This is 6019, and we're playing on the ultimate profile here. We're at 3440 by 1440 resolution. And we are using the EMB upscaler that came with it. Looks like we are at the flight platform. We are level 6. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, we've got the paraglider, so that's good. We're a little bit cold. Maybe we can come over here and warm up a little bit. Let's see where we're at. We've got okay, so this one has campfire, so that's good. Where are we at? We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty, 100% exhausted. So I'm thinking we need to, I wonder, we've read that one. That's probably why we're tired. So let's check our magic menu. And we have create item, build campfire, harvest wood, pray, wash and rinse. We may not need wash and rinse anymore. But we probably want to put this one right there. Fill bottles, we have that. And summon Ari. Well, it is dark. Do we have a tent? Torch. Paraglider. We do have a tent. Let's put a tent here. That's probably not going to be enough. Let's get at least 8 hours of sleep. We'll see how that does. So it says we need a bath, and we're hungry and we're thirsty. 39% hunger, 16% exhaustion. Okay, so we can kind of deal with that. That's not too bad. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I'll eat an artichoke too. Okay, we should be good on our hunger and thirst. Yep. And we're okay on that other thing. Okay, better pack up the tent. Let's get down. There is some severe storms. We've already checked that place out. We tracked down the spriggan that almost killed us. Let's try not to get any fall damage. We don't have anything. Do we have anything to keep warm? Infantry jacket. We're wearing the best thing that we have. We don't have anything to stay warm though. That's stolen. That's stolen. Let's put the hood on. We're probably going to fall to our death. That would not be good. Let's do it this way, since we just took 23 damage from falling. And it just crashed. With no crash log. Okay, well, I guess that's it for Nolvus. Next. Let's try my mod list. But we didn't make it very long at all. We made 8 minutes in Nolvus. That's horrendous. Well, it is still in beta, so at least the version we're playing. We'll see if it gets better over time. I'll keep an eye on it for updates. This character is a little higher level, so we're going to run this. This is Ochirza. I mean, the only thing, I can't really think that it's filling up VRAM. I've got 32 gigs worth of VRAM. And I set up a page file, 2 page files at 40 gigabytes each. So I've got 80 gigabytes worth of page file. So I can't see that it's running out of memory. There's no way it's running out of memory. And I've got 64 gigs worth of system RAM too. I haven't made really any changes to the list other than things in the MCM. Turned off some things that I didn't want. But I didn't add or remove any mods. Except for like the widescreen mods. But I have to add those if I'm playing widescreen, right? So I didn't modify the mod list, move it around. One thing I can say about LoreRim, LoreRim's been incredibly stable, but also I get one hit killed playing LoreRim, and also there is no frame gen built into LoreRim, although I may add that just to get a little better frame rate out of it. I mean, it holds about 60 frames a second. It's pretty good, optimized for what it is. But with some frame gen, it could be even better. Awesome video. Okay. Well, welcome. It's the first time I've seen your name here. So yeah, I've got the storage space and I've got the rig now to play it. I'm on a 5090 with a 9950X3D chip in this computer. So I'm rotating 4 different mod lists. And the deal is we play one until it crashes, and then we play another one. So I'm running 4 different mod lists, 4 different games. This mod list right here is my mod list. It's called the Nico Experience. We tried to play Nolvus right from the get-go, and we made 8 minutes. So good luck to me. Well, I've been playing this game for a long time, so I know my way around the world pretty well, although some of the mods have features that this is my character Ochirza here, and she's doing the whole Legolas dual dagger thing on the back. So I'm not sure where we are in Staff of Shalador, but let's see where we are in the world. I'm looking forward to the community shaders list that's coming out from, I want to say Kimkut. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, but there's videos that are on the on YouTube of it. It looks really good, and I don't have a community shader list, so I'm thinking that would be fun to play too. Throw it into the mix when it is officially released. They just released an official teaser trailer this morning.
By day or night, I fight the good fight.
I don't know who these people are, but they're shooting at me, so we're taking them out. Oh yeah, you're going down, dude. Go get them on you.
Come on. No.
All right. We're gonna send our hot girlfriend in there.
Nicely done.
Oh, I guess we got him. Cool. Good job, Frosty. Good job, hot girlfriend. Vigorous healing, ebony arrows. We did put a couple arrows into them. We could use these because we're collecting them. And now I guess we don't have that. Oh, we do have that. No, we have 4 of 5. So we need one more. Trimmed felt cloak. It's kind of nice, but I don't think we're going to wear it. Should we drink their booze? Let's just drink their booze. Chug it. Chug it. Good girl. So this reshade, this is RTGI. Our snow is a little pink. So I think I'm going to change this over to the Zen preset. I only have 2. So the snow is still a little pink here. Is that exposure fusion? Yeah, that's exposure fusion. Let's go back here and see if I can turn off exposure fusion. Still kind of pink. So let's go back to Zen. And we'll either turn that off or let's mess with it a little bit. Turn the intensity down. And maybe turn the target brightness down. I don't know. Turn the intensity up. If we turn the target brightness up, optimize for higher values, produce an overall brighter image. Let's run this on about 425. Let's run the intensity, something about, I don't know, 450 or 5 maybe?
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Let's get rid of that pink.
For the first time in a long time, I feel
Maybe we can run it on about
part of something
3.
bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
We don't want deep fried. So let's run with something like that. Squirrel! So we found 26 of those. Should we go down to Blackreach? Oh, you know what we could do? I left a weapon over here. This is where the Raven Twin Blade is. Let's go get that. That is a great weapon. That one right there. So I'm wondering, should we change out?
Can seriously burden the pockets.
We do have this war axe. Which we've been working on that. We've been working on these too. Well, let's check out that twin blade. I do love the twin blade. What's the damage on that twin blade? 30. We could probably improve it. That looks like one of Abe's models. How much does that weigh? That weighs 21. That weighs 12. That does 43. And that does 30. So I'm guessing we could probably improve that. Let's do this first. It's a little high up on the back. So let's go to... We need a darker background. Give me a darker background. Okay, we're going to do it this way. Items, Staff of Shalador, move into the staff. We're going to see if we can improve this. So this is kind of like House in a Hat, only it's in the staff. I really like this. Let's equip that. I don't know why we still have an axe on our back. Let's favorite that. Let's unfavorite that. Let's go here. That would be in 2, so put that in 2. And we're going to do something like that and something like that. So now we can do that. All right, so now we need to modify its position. So that is technically a great sword. Two-handed sword. We're going to do that. So it says two-handed W. Okay, do we have a two-handed? We do have a two-handed SWP. All right. So that we're going to save as Ochirza. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to go to placement. And we're going to go to two-handed SWP. Hard to read. So that's two-handed axe mace. Two-handed SWP. Okay. And then we're going to go to positions. Where's our two-handed? Where's our two-handed SWP? There it is right there. Okay, so we probably want to make this smaller. 0.85 is not bad, but probably 0.8 is going to look pretty good. We want to move this thing down. We want to tilt it a little bit. We want to move it over. That's almost too much tilt. Let's go up a little bit. Back a little bit. Let's go in a little bit. Can we put it right there? Kind of behind the, should we be in front or behind? It's not bad. Let's see if we can tilt this a little bit. And back it up a little bit. We'll come to the outside of the quiver. That's not bad. Save that as Ochirza. So it rests outside the quiver. It's kind of tilty quite a bit. Oh, it's not too bad that way. We're going to run with that. Let's see if we can improve it. We are going to need a... Do we have a potion? No, we don't. Let's go see if we have a blacksmithing potion. We do, 20%. Do we have a pickpocket, strength, defender, skirmisher? No, I think we just have that one. So let's just take that one. We'll use that. Hopefully we've got an ingot that we can improve this thing. So let's see what it needs first. Says we have an ebony ingot. We have 21 ebony ingots. How do we get so much ebony? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. We have enough for what we need. So let's drink our potion. And let's improve this bad boy. We'll get 34 out of it. That one does 43. Alright, well, not bad. We are carrying a lot of ebony, though. How did we get so much? We must have stopped by an ebony mine. How come the ebony's not showing up here? Interesting. Oh, that's why. Because I was looking at what was in the container, not what was in my my inventory. Okay, we do have some rings we want to get rid of, some gems. See what we got here in leather. We got some garbage to get rid of too. Let's go back to this. Do we have a good... The best we have is a common soul gem. Let's wait until we get a better soul gem. What do we have in our inventory? The best we have is a common soul gem. Alright, let's wait till we have a better soul gem to enchant that. Right now we're just dropping some stuff off that we don't need. We do need that. We need that. We need those. Don't need that. Don't need 8 torches. How about we get rid of 4 of them? And then we have some things that are unique items we probably want to save. Like this, 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 and that. We're down to 201. We're not bad. What necklace are we wearing? Shock resistance. Can probably get rid of the battle axe. And the college staff. Don't need that. We're keeping both those. Keeping that. Getting rid of that. Keeping that, keeping those, keeping that. We do have some nice arrows. We have 56 ebony arrows, 22 damage. What do these do? 15 damage? These do 12 or 11. Let's use up some of these other arrows first. Carry some Nordic ones. Those actually go with their armor pretty well. All right, are we ready? Let's go. Well, this is a pretty bright day. Let's go explore Alftand. That should be fun. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Anya will help keep us alive, hopefully. It's in the barrel. Well, the lighting indoors looks pretty good. So we're going to run with that. We have a journal. Tried to get through the glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way into that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacier wall, and construction of catwalk was finished just in time for storm to hit. So it looks like they all moved in here and things didn't work out so well. We'll take that. Thank you. Take all of that. A little light on the subject.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but
What is it?
when
I know
I'm
you were
near
trying
you,
to keep it for
I
yourself.
don't feel my cold having any
Always
effect on
trying
you
to keep it for
whatsoever.
yourself. No, there's got to be more to it. Shut up. Shut up. Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always trying to keep it.
Creeping up on level 27. I hear bad guys. So how about we... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you know why? Because we improved it, so now it's a different thing. Did we just put that in the wrong thing? Yes, we did. Let's try that again. That's better. I wonder if that guy's got a soul gem. Well, we can't loot him. He does have a soul gem. We'll take it. I don't want the embalming. I want that. We'll take that dwarven oil too. I don't think we know what that does yet. So this goes down. Let's go around the way we should be going around.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, and patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished. Come to the tent.
Take them soul gems. Take that torch too. That's a greater soul gem. What we need is we need a grand soul gem full of a soul.
place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Let's go to the pig pokers. Those are magically endowed. Well, that guy didn't make it. I wonder who killed him. Guess we'll find out.
What? Who is this, brother? Another is someone there? Aha! This what you want?
Take out Jazar.
Save you.
He killed his own brother. Take the wine too. It'll light you up too, buddy. Oh, that was a big rolling ball of death.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Alright, you need a hand there, girl? I'll come up behind him, I'll help you out. We can go up that way. Yeah, we won't take the shortcut. We're gonna go around the long way.
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
We are in combat with something.
I'm not sure against you leaving this place alive.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
I don't understand.
Understand you're dead.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Some pretty good repairs.
On the left. It's always on the left.
Let's try the left. You might be wrong there. Let's try the right. It's on the right.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Our lockpicking skill sucks. Not that bad though, we can still open things. Oh.
You won't leave here alive. Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
That was about what I expected from them.
Let's go back to the dual axes. Those are fun. The one in our left hand is enchanted. We should probably make that our right hand. There we go. Now the enchanted one is in our right hand. That does soul trap. Since we've been picking up soul gems, that should be helpful.
Still got my head?
On the loot.
Take that. Debilitation iron flash. Well, we'll take that. Speaking of which, we should probably do that. And do that.
Hope this lot knows how stubborn I can be.
Okay.
Think you're different?
He doesn't have any flesh. He doesn't have any bones either. But okay.
Good job, you're so strong. That was about what I expected from them.
Which one are we running? Okay, we're running the Zen one. Okay, cool. I do love that save overhaul. Eminent smithing. We'll take that just so we can disenchant them. Take that so we can just disenchant it. Looks like there's Fulmer down here. So be careful. Big blood stain on the ground here.
Let's waste some pigs.
Yeah, that was wasted. We got it. That was worth it. A spoon. Eminent blocking. We'll take that so we can disenchant it too. This guy has a key. A door key. And a lockpick. Well, that guy didn't make it, and that is definitely a Fulmer arrow. Oh, bad guy.
I should have planned that better.
Should we light him up? Let's light him up.
I won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, it looks like a trap. Let's hang to the outside on that one. That looks like bad guy. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
No, it's actually on the left. I don't know who Anya's fighting, but she's fighting somebody. She's pretty good though. I'll let her take him out. Let's do a little climbing. That is a skill book, isn't it? We've already read it. The locked room. What's up, dude?
It's there to be opened.
Take those arrows too. All good, it happened. She already froze him. Stealing souls.
I'll vanquish all the same. Perfect shot.
Headshot.
Hardly felt a thing.
Give me back my arrow. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting at us.
I have slain far greater than you.
This guy.
Why would you do that?
was the other little... Oh, that was a skeever. You know what? We should probably, just because we can, throw a save right here. Well, that poor merchant didn't make it.
Care to show some spirit? Get on. Why are you so angry?
Light him up. Then we'll go in and get him.
And you really think it all ends here? You will regret that.
They're roasting mushrooms and skeever. They got a barbecue. Let's get a bigger weapon. Let's get a little protection going on too.
I'll take all the blows.
Take him out? She sure did. Anya's a great follower to have. She helps out quite a bit. They had skooma. You can keep your mushy apple. And your clothes. Not interested. They built a skillet. They just left a dead body over in the corner. Maybe this was the guy they didn't like. Like, yeah, we don't like you. So I'm guessing we can go this way. That leads to glacial ruins. I think where we really want to go. What's up? Yes, I'm an old timer. An old gamer. Old, bald, and blind. But still enjoy it. Hey, what's up, RM? Go to the axes. Those are cool.
Whatever it takes.
Yes, we did just slide tackle that guy.
First one's through.
Then we'll go get him. He's down here. I'm sure he took some damage. He did. He was trying to light us up, though. So yeah, Nolvus made all of 8 minutes. So now we're playing my list. And so far my list, so we're at 58 minutes. So my list has been going for 50 minutes so far. But yeah, every time the list crashes, we switch what list and what game we're playing. So we started off with Nolvus. Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I haven't. It's not really my genre. I mean, I really like dragons and dungeons and fantasy type stuff. That's my genre. And swords and bows and axes, and so, you know, I did play for a while. I was part of a gaming clan and we played first-person shooters.
Perfect shot.
Like Call of Duty, Battlefield, first-person shooters like that. The one that I had the most fun with on a first-person shooter was actually a co-op version of I do love LoreRim. If you notice the dagger that's on my back, here, look at these daggers right here. These are daggers that I made, and they are Tariel's daggers. So if you're familiar with The Hobbit and the character Tariel, these are her daggers that I made for Skyrim. So these are on the Nexus. Just look up Nico Roshi, you'll find them. I did Thranduil's sword, I did Orcrist, I did, what are some other ones that I did? Tariel's bow, Tariel's daggers. I was thinking about doing some of the dwarves stuff. Like, I like the dwarf swords and things like that, and the hammers. They're pretty cool. But I never got around to doing them. I like the Hobbit movies. Don't understand why some people hate them. Because they're
You really need to consider
they're
adding
lore
some
fanatics, right?
expenses to
Okay,
your
so
business ledger.
if you read the books first, you can understand why some people don't like the movies. Because Tariel doesn't exist in the books. Legolas isn't in the books. Although he's there at that point in time.
You smell awful, by the way.
He was added by Peter Jackson. So the purists who read the books watch the movies and they're like, this isn't like the book. You know, it's a different interpretation, really. And so that's why they don't like them. Me, I like both. I think that Peter Jackson's idea of bringing in kind of the whole love triangle with Feely and
This way.
Tauriel and
You're not
Legolas and all that
I should have planned
was
better.
made the story better, in my opinion. But there are people who would disagree with me for sure.
Please be nice
My
to me.
mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
I agree, it's bound to come up short. Peter Jackson did a really good job with the Hobbit movies. The thing that I really like is that they, you've got Weta Workshop did an awesome job with all the weapon design. So I really like finding Weta Workshop's concept art, and a lot of the weapons that I made are based on their concept art. They just had really unique ideas for how weapons in that world should look.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Sure, they would end this way.
So if you ever have a chance to check out Weta Workshop. Sam? Yeah, Sam's a great character.
Here's hoping it's worth it.
Dwarven arrows, we'll take those. A black soul gem grand. Okay, that's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. We're going to go jump into the staff here really quick. So give me a moment. We're going to enchant that twin blade. We don't need the iron dagger. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah, I may not be able to carry it, but I can carry you. A very emotional scene. And a true friend. And I like that Sam goes back and marries the girl that he's got the hots for and has a family and, continues on. Even though he'd been through all that, he wasn't affected by the ring like poor Frodo was. Frodo never really had that, What I think of the new LoreRim movie, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, well, after going through everything that he'd been through, asking a girl out on a date didn't seem like such a big deal anymore, I think. So Ruby is weapon, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, he was a hero. I like the way that he took on the big spider. You know, that took some balls. Go jump out there and you got nothing but sting and, you know, the light. He's out there fighting that spider, trying to save his friend. 2027, 2028 apparently will take place between the second film and the third. Yeah, Sam's probably the bravest one. And Pippin's probably the stupidest. But I like all the characters. They're all really great characters. All right, so we enchanted what we wanted to enchant, so that's good. Yeah, he was going to fight Aragorn too. New actors. Another actor for Aragorn. Okay. Well, I mean, there are parts of that movie like, okay, when they came across where the hobbits were taken by the orcs and the orcs were burned by the riders of Rohan, and they find, you know, they think that the hobbits are dead, and Aragorn's actor, the actor who played him, actually kicked the helmet so hard he broke his foot. So that scream that you hear in the movie is one of actual agony because he broke his foot kicking that helmet.
Really think you can take me on?
Chilling, isn't it?
Oh, that was a sweet roll move you did there,
The
girl.
problem with bracing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
And actually, him blocking the arrow with his sword was, yeah, that was real. He actually did that.
Unless something more important comes up.
That wasn't fake.
Stella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Can't hold me back.
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Thought I heard...
Not everyone.
That's it? That's all you...
We got both of them. We got both of them in one swipe. That was cool. That was way cool. You know what? We never disenchanted the things we wanted to disenchant. Let's take care of that really quick. I mean, anybody who's a fan of Lord of the Rings knows those things. Anybody who's not a fan, you tell them that they've never heard it before. You know, they just don't know. It's kind of like, you know, I can quote the entire movie. I've seen it so many times. And it's one that never gets old. I will marathon the Hobbit series over and over and over again. Probably for the rest of my life. And it will never get old to me. Isn't there No, it's not an elf hand. Fifth Element? Fifth Element's another one that I'll watch over and over again. All the Star Wars movies I'll watch over and over again. Bing, bada, boom. Yeah. And I'll watch the Star Wars movies over and over again. I'll watch the Harry Potter movies over and over again. I'll watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movies over and over again. What's up, Gears? Game of Thrones? I've never actually watched Game of Thrones. So I can't say that I will ever watch it over and over again because I can't say I've watched it all the way through once.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely. We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
We got a bug down here. I see you. Stealing souls.
You really want some of this?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think of it any this way.
We gotta collect a bunch of Crimson Nern root. Got Gleam Blossom. Let's find out about Sindarian. Okay, another one series. Okay, right now the wife and I are watching all of the Avenger movies in order. So that's another one that I watch over and over again. We just watched, what was the one we, it's not really a movie, it's more of a short. But we watched the Falcon and the Winter Soldier last night, which means tonight we're watching the Eternals, which is the next one in the series. But yeah, that's what we do in the evenings. I get together with my wife after dinner and we sit and have a fire in the fireplace and watch a movie together, and yeah, it's all good. So it means I get to play during the day. And she reads after we've done whatever needs to be taken care of, and I've already taken the dogs for a walk and done my workout and everything. So it's kind of nice being retired so I can do that. Oh no, Sindarian, dude. Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I need to find out about the Crimson Nern root. We got mushrooms. And we've got a Dwemer Cuirass and helmet. Supposed to be a new Star Wars movie coming this year. Come back, come spring. No incentives. Your long-awaited layoff. Well, I started working for my mother's business every Saturday when I was 13 years old. And then when I was 16, I was flipping burgers during the week after school because I already had my own car. It was important freedom was important to me. So let's read that book. So my first car I bought for $575 was a 1973 Toyota Corolla. Had a really good straight 4 motor in it. But that's back when, you know, we still had a rotor and a cap. And it didn't have fuel injection. It had carburetor. And you would actually adjust the timing by turning the cap and rotor to adjust the timing. Oh, man. Yeah, they don't make cars like that anymore. So we've already read that book. Okay. But yeah, I was clean floor, dirt, and cobwebs. I didn't know that was there. Okay, well, we fixed the place up. I did not know that was there. So, and then I started, when I turned 18, I moved out of my parents' house. And I wanted to keep doing appliance repair, which is what my mother did. That was her business that I was doing. But there wasn't enough work in the area to keep my mother and myself, you know, busy and support us. So then I looked at what my dad did. My dad was at the time, he's done a lot of things over the years, but at the time he was working as a AC tech. And so I took the same class that he took at the community college, same teacher too, by the way, and was thinking about doing service technician work for AC refrigeration. And then I ran into one of the guys I went to high school with in the same class, so I was kind of hanging out with him. And he goes, hey, you know, we can make more money installing it than we can servicing it. So we should really go to this apprentice applicant course for the Sheet Metal Workers Union. And so I started going 2 nights a week, and I was delivering pizzas for Domino's as my job. And I had 4 roommates. We rented a big house, the 5 of us together. That didn't work out, but it was an interesting experience. But yeah, here I am, 19 years old. I basically entered indentured servitude. Signed a contract that I would work for the union for at least 10 years. Went through their school, turned out journeyman. In 91. So how old was I in 1991? Wasn't that old.
I'll dodge that next time.
Because 1994, I bought my house. Because I was already making journeyman rate, and I was still renting a place. And this is the house I bought when I was 25 years old. And then I worked from when I was 25 until I was 52. Stayed in the union. And that's why I could retire at 52. I did 34 years in the same trade. And the whole time putting money away. So now I get to sit here and play video games. So I would say start off, if you're young, start off with a plan. This is an unknown dungeon. Should we check it out? Let's go check it out. Graduate from high school, and I have to start work the first time because I have no idea about any college. Well, I'll tell you one thing. there are people who have college degrees who cannot find a job in their trade, in their field. So, and then when they do get a job, it doesn't pay what they thought it would. Like I had a friend who was really pushed into learning how to code, right? And so they went to college and they learned this because they were assured that, oh, you know, there's going to be so many jobs for coding. It's going to be oversaturated with jobs. And then it wasn't. And now they've got all this student loan debt that they're trying to pay back, and they've got really no job to pay it back with. So things are really tight for them. Don't fall into that trap. So a lot of the trade schools are actually really good.
When I write up plans for
And I'm thinking if I were to do it
the overall
again,
strategy
I
is
mean,
to
sheet
do
metal
that.
workers, it was hard work. It was physical, but it kept me in shape. If I were to do it again, I'd probably be an electrician. They make really good money, have really good retirement, have really good benefits for them and their family. So, you know, not only does it cover you, it covers your whole family. You got to think about benefits too. And they have a good retirement program. The other one that I would look at would be steam fitters. So if you're doing that, again, it's hard work, but you want to retire early and you want a really good pension and not have to worry about it. I wouldn't discount the trades. You know, I'm sitting here going, yeah, sheet metal was very, very good to me. Never gonna retire, have kids? I've got 5 kids, 2 grandkids. Studying at a technological high school, electrical profile. Cool. Well, the Union is not a bad place to look. For sure.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to live
At least go talk to them and see what they have to offer. Because I know in the Bay Area, they would make more money. You're talking 6 figures. You're talking over $100,000 a year with full bennies and retirement programs. And as an electrician, you're not really working that hard, you know? You're going, I mean, you might be pulling wire, or running conduit, bending conduit, but that's still not, it's not the kind of work that I was doing. Here's the other thing too, it's never too late to get in. A lot of these places like my union, if you've got 10 years in the trade, you're vested for a pension. Now, it may not be as much as 35 years or 34 years in the trade, like what I've got, but if you get 15, 20 years in the trade, that's a pretty decent pension. Forester or hunter? Okay. Well, I don't know where you live, but I'm in California and there isn't really a whole lot for that here. Although my little cousin is a forest ranger for the national parks, and he loves that job.
You'll reap what you sow.
Me, I like to build things. I've always liked to build things. So getting into construction was really okay. I think are we poisoned?
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Or are we just hurting? Oh, we're definitely hurting. Let's see if we're poisoned. Nope. We're good. Yeah, my little cousin loves it. That's really his calling, you know. He loves the outdoors. He loves the nature. He loves taking care of stuff, and he's a park ranger. And he's got a wife and 2 boys, so he supports them on it. Gonna eat my arrow. Oh, right over his head. We got a guy shooting at us from upstairs here, too. Where are you at? Little bugger. Let's go get him.
You stand to
Oh,
lose
he's over
everything.
there. Oh, no, that's a big bad guy.
Come at me again.
You're in Europe, Romania to be precise. Mountains called the Carpathian. I'm very familiar with them. Meine Motor ist von Siebenbergen. So I'm sure you know where Seven Cities is. If you're from Romania.
You're hardly worth my time. First one's free. Well, aren't you a real chump?
I'm first generation actually because my mother's mother and my mother and her siblings were sponsored by a church over here and came over to get away from the Nazis, basically in the 40s. And then she met my dad, who was originally from Nebraska. What's the skullheads? Are you talking about Vlad the Impaler? He was really close to where my mother grew up. In Transylvania. Yeah, that goes out to Skyrim. I don't want to go that way. I see target practice. Should I put one right in his bum? I put one right up his bum. Level 37. Take you guys out from a distance. Ooh, a headshot. Alright, let's go up this way.
It's no better to be safe than sorry. I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to. You have the option to refuse. My will is unbreakable. Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Better not cry. Better look out, I'm telling you why. I got a bow and arrow,
Death calls on you.
and I'll shoot you to death while you're...
I'll take what I need from you. Nothing more. Put you down. What can I say? Except you're welcome.
So we have 8 of 30. Took 4 arrows to drop that guy. Sploosh. Probably have some interesting fish down here too. YouTube deleting your comments? I don't know. I'm not moderating your comments. Are you saying something inappropriate? I mean, if you're saying something inappropriate, I might be deleting them. I think the only moderator that's in here is maybe Gears, but you haven't been saying anything inappropriate, so Gears wouldn't be messing with you. Anya, why don't you heal up there, girl? You took some damage. We got fishy down here. Let's go grab this guy. Neither of us now have to approve of certain comments. I did change some of the settings. To automatically block some things that, I mean, it may read them like you might be trying to say duck, like an animal that swims in the water, a duck, right? But it may think it's a different word, and it may block your comment. I mean, if it's too much of a pain in the butt, I'll turn it off, but I just thought after the other day I had somebody that was auto moderator essential. They still do it? Yeah. Well, we are kind of using their platform, so we're kind of at their whim, but at least we get to use their platform for free, so that's kind of cool, you know? Wasn't that important? Okay, cool. So how many? We've got 8 of those. So let's just. Get rid of anything that says minor. The person come back on another alt account though. Wasn't around. No. Nobody really caused any problems later, so I don't think anybody came back. You were pretty quick about shutting them down. We did give them a chance to be nice, you know, and they decided to not be nice. This Jack person. They were actually being their namesake. So, glad you got rid of them. You don't need that around here. Do we have anything that is... Nope. Exactly. And I wasn't going to say that because they're like, you got to call me by my name. That's you did that on purpose. That's like me going into Starbucks and telling them that my name is Dumas. Dumass. Yeah. They never pronounce it right, so it's kind of funny. But kind of inappropriate, though, too. You gonna go to sleep? It is 1:13 in the afternoon where I'm at in California. Pacific Standard Time. So it's probably really early in the morning where you're at. Yeah, it's day for me. It's Taco Tuesday. So that's a wonderful thing. I get tacos for $1 a piece tonight. So that's, and they're really good. I'd pay more than that because they're really good, but 12 midnight? Okay, so you're 11 hours difference than I am. You're on the other side of the planet. Well, sleep well, and thanks for stopping in. Feel free to come back anytime. You'll get to see different mod lists being played, because I'm going to start off, like I said, when this one crashes, I will move to LoreRim, and then I'm going to start Lyra too. Oh, no problem. I mean, if people are cool, I am cool with them. And it doesn't matter race, creed, color, sexual orientation, I don't care. There's only 2 types of people, really. You're either cool or you're a jerk. And if you're cool, you're welcome. The rest of it doesn't matter. If you're a jerk, yeah, go be a jerk somewhere else. It's pretty simple. Okay, well, cool. What are we down to on weight? 167 out of 295. We're doing pretty good. Let's get back out into Blackreach. We've got a lot of Crimson Nirnroot to grab. Let's mine some more geodes. It's a frog. Ribbit. He said ribbit. There's another one over here somewhere, right? Where's this other? Ooh. I like the glowy eyes. Nope.
You scoundrel!
How come we only have one dagger?
I stand between you and the gods.
So now... Oh, wait. Darn it. We dumped off all the Nirnroot. So now I don't know how many of them I have or don't have. Climb up. Climb up. Well, I guess we better grab the other Nirnroot that we dropped off that we shouldn't have. Apes. Good news is I know exactly where it is. So, Crimson Nirnroot, we had 12. You know, we should grab some elves here. Let's grab at least 3 of those. And let's grab some hawk feathers. At least 2 of those. Squirrel! Snag. I thought there was another one over here, wasn't there? That's the unknown place. It's around the corner. It's the... I don't think there's one in the war quarters. I left a couple of swords down here too. Should probably grab Dritz's swords. Twinkle and Icing Death.
It out, please. Not my finest hour.
Frosty's stuck. Should we? Were we too low? I didn't hear a dong. We gotta watch out though, because that's Sauron up there. Sauron.
Dead on.
Oh, and then he sends his little minions. Alright, let's get a different weapon.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
You're gonna die for that.
I'll show you what's real.
I didn't know that Sauron would go down so easy. Oh yeah? No, with no armor.
You should choose your battles more cautiously. All right, time to hush. You fight like a coward.
It died in a ball of flame. They let him have money. They all had money. What about this poor twitching pale skin?
No turning back now. I think you should reconsider.
Pumping station.
A foe is all you'll ever be. No more. That was about what I expected from them.
Catacombs, huh?
I got this.
Three or more people? Well, I guess they are kind of people. They were. They're humanoid. Stay away from the pasty elves.
Stay in vigil. I'm warning you. Yeah. Yeah.
That looks like a trap. How about we jump over it?
You really want some of this?
Back out the Black Reach.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Is that a werewolf up there on the hill? Sure looks like one.
A chance to dance?
Good job, Frosty. Come help you out. Take the evil witch out. Mining the geodes. What's up, Froggy? Alright, so... that really looks like a werewolf up there. Looks like there's more than one. Charge it up.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Let her fly. That is a werewolf. And a spider, a big spider. Big dead spider. Is that a werebear? That's a werebear.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
So how do we get up there? Ooh. Grab that. 18 of 30. This is Silent Ruin. This is where I left a couple of swords. And we're getting an autosave. Cool. And another Crimson Urn Rune. So that's Twinkle and Icing Death. And that is a book that we've already read. But it's a skill book. Anya?
Greetings.
You're looking good there. More coffee. We're about ready to go up to level 28. Should I?
Fools, roll!
I guess we're not close enough.
It's sad that you don't care.
Still don't know how to get up there where the werewolf was.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it.
Oh, there's the werebear. He came down. Oh, dude, chill.
Well, aren't you a...
Okay, he's pretty badass. I'm going to need a bigger weapon,
Why
and
do
I'm
you
going to
insist
need
on dying?
a little protection here, and maybe my hot girlfriend, and maybe this.
I'm warning you.
And we should probably run.
They should have planned that better.
Wow. Well, I'm glad we have followers.
You think that's what they feel?
Or who are you beating up down there? See, I'm not sure how to get up there. Well, I mean, we can get up there like this. Give me back my arrow. So I'm guessing this is Reeking Tower. Okay, cool.
Curse you.
Well, we're not in Blackreach anymore. So maybe we don't want to go that way.
They should have planned that better.
It's just another way to get in.
Some things I just can't put up with. Your end has come.
Oh, and a boot to the head.
Look what you made me do.
That just made me kick you to death. We haven't set off the thing for the dragon yet. And we're still looking for more Crimson Nirnroot. that's Silent Ruin. Don't mind me, Giant. I'm just going to grab this right here. And we're going to leave. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to piss you off. Okay. Quit attacking my follower. Big meanie. What's a Tundra Giant doing down here anyway? Says I could use a drink. Well, I guess we gotta have a drink. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead and see if that... I am no longer feeling stressed. That worked out pretty good. Didn't have to drink. Well, this is all purpley. That looks like it might be a bad guy. What do you think? I'm playing my list. This is the Nico Experience. That's kind of an interesting thing there. The hell is that?
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Just a ball of floating dust. So yeah, this is the Nico Experience. It's been running pretty stable now for 2 hours. So that's good. But when it crashes, we'll go to LoreRim. We just got Sauron's mace.
Don't you want to live?
Ouch! We just took an arrow to the head.
Good for nothing maggot. You sure trial and error will get you there?
Who's shooting arrows?
Save you.
Where are the bad guys?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Oh, you got them.
Fools, roll!
I guess we need the third word. Yeah, we need the third word. It's got to be a full Fusroda to get that thing going.
Failure's not an option.
So where are we going to find some more Crimson Nerdroot? Well, let's get down to the water, and let's just follow the water. That should lead us to something. Even if it's interesting fish. We've already cleaned out the stuff that's down that way. So let's go this way. We still need to transcribe the lexicon, which is right out in front of us here. Should probably go do that. And look for splotches of red along the way. There's one. 24 out of 30, we only need 6 more. Is there one over here in the farm? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's one down here.
Oh no. Friendship. Loyalty.
Yep, there's one right there.
These things have been my guiding stars.
And I think there's another one around the corner. Thought there was one down here. Yeah, there is. Tower of Mazark. Oh, I got another autosave. That's cool. I love how fast it saves. That is freaking amazing. And I love that it checks to make sure it's going to be a good save before it will save.
Only one way to find out.
Surprised more lists haven't used that, you know. Because Nolvus doesn't have it. LoreRim doesn't have it. But I would think that that would be something that I would recommend that they add. Although it does take, you do have to register your save game with it, the number. So it is another step that a lot of people probably won't take. But if they want to do a really long playthrough and have a good save that's not going to get corrupted, they really should do it. Now, we've got this guy who's a bad guy. This is Mazark.
Pinpoint accuracy. I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. You're in for a rude awakening.
He's kind of tough,
Curse
though.
you.
Oh, the embarrassing ways.
Well, he wasn't that tough. We got him. I like that mod too that makes it make sense. It actually shows on the center dial there when you're headed the right direction. Give me the scroll. Okay, we need to make sure we grab the transcribed lexicon before we leave. Don't leave it. Grab it. Thank you. Because I've actually left here before and not grabbed that. Like, don't be in a hurry. Take your time. So that's the farm over there. We're looking for more crimson nernroot. I'm wondering if there's any at the farm. What's this? Nothing. I thought there was some inside the farmhouse. Well, we got an autosave. That's cool. Vigorous healing. Magica. Well, the Falmer have been here. They left a bow.
Really wish I
No
had a
crimson
key.
nernroot.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
We'll take it. That is the perfect outfit for you, Anya. And you can tell by her thighs she did not skip leg day. Okay, we've been past that guy. Crundum. Won't mind all the geodes though. Here's one. 27 out of 30. Here's somebody I'd rather take from a distance.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, level 50.
they didn't think it would end this way.
Good job, Anya. Where does this lead? Messenger left. We haven't opened that one yet. Okay, we're back to Silent Ruin. So now we do aerial assault. There's our werewolf. Just take him from the high ground. But Anakin, I've got the high ground. Yeah, he's pretty hurting. We did put a couple arrows into him.
You're done. Bugs will take care of the rest.
I see another red one.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
She's a werewolf.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Until next time.
So now we got 28 out of 30. Means we only need a couple more. There's another one there. Sonic Dante, what's up? Welcome to the madness. We're rotating lists. So the deal goes like this. We play a list until it crashes, and then we switch to playing a different list. Every time it crashes, we switch what list. And if it doesn't crash, we just keep playing the same list we're playing. So, unfortunately, Nolvus made 8 minutes before it crashed. And then we've been playing my list since. And we are... So for 2 hours and 18 minutes, we've been playing my list. When it crashes, then we'll go and we'll play... doing a healer playthrough? That'd be cool. So you just bring in a bunch of followers and healing them up as you go? You like the one that hangs back and just heals everybody? That's near the way out. It's kind of an interesting way to play, I guess. We should have enough Crimson Nern root, do we? We have 31, and we have more than enough. Restoration run. See how it can go.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
choosing to make this difficult.
I like being in the fray, so it would be difficult for me to just hang back and heal everybody. Not really my play style. Lavender. Blackreach looks like glowing sea. It's brighter than it should be right now because we went into an interior space and came back out. So it's normally a lot darker than this. We'll see if we can go darker. So normally this is kind of the darkness level that it should be. Where it's bright enough to see and things are still vivid, but it's got dark
You bumped into me
corners.
again. Are you cold yet?
No, not yet, Anya. So let's see what it looks like down here. What did I do to Blackreach? I broke it. Because of the green fog? Oh, okay. It's kind of like yellowish, I guess. It, like I said, normally it's much darker than this. But I modded it. So that's what I did to it. I modded it. This list is my list. It's on Wabbajack, and it has just over 2,000 mods in it. So about 2,100 mods currently. Yes, there are trees underground. But I blame Sindarian. Sindarian did it. So they have, I don't know if you've ever played Forgotten City, but they've got like the fake sun that's up there in Forgotten City. That's the same as that glowing orb that's in the center of Blackreach. So it's acting like, you know, a light source. So it would make sense that you could grow trees down there. No conflicts? Well, here's the thing. Conflicts aren't a bad thing. Conflicts that crash your game are a bad thing. So whenever you have that many mods, there are going to be some that conflict. So a lot of it you can solve by load order, by moving things around in your load order so that you have the end desired result that you're looking for. When you can't, so let's say you have, here's a really good example. You have a mod that changes Baldur's Dagger, and not only does it change the way that it looks, but it changes how much damage it does, or the way that it does damage. Okay? And then you have another mod that also changes the way that Baldur's Dagger looks, but leaves the damage vanilla. And you want the damage change, and you want the model from the one that doesn't change the damage. So that's a conflict that would require something called conflict resolution. So what you can do is you can go into SSE Edit and create a patch that will forward the records of the damage that you want from one mod and forward the record of the model that you want from the other mod. And that's called conflict resolution. So there's a lot of that goes on, but a lot of it is load order. Well, conflict resolution is how every Wabbajack mod list is done. Biggie just brought it to people's attention. there's kind of a method for putting together mod lists. I shouldn't say kind of. There is a method. And SSE Edit is a wonderful tool that will allow you to look at every mod and find every conflict between every mod that's in your load order. So it's a wonderful tool to make things stable. Like I said, we've been playing, this is my list, and it's like 2,100 mods. Biggie's list is more like 3,900 mods. Okay, Biggie's list is almost twice the size of mine. And Biggie changed a lot of things. That list is it's a Requiem list, which is much harder, in my opinion. More punishing, I should say. But also more rewarding. And then you've got, Biggie came up with traits that you can have certain traits. Like the character that I'm playing through Biggie's list actually has where they move faster if they're barefoot, but they move slower if they wear shoes. So she's running around barefoot, so she can cruise around. And then she's also got another trait where she doesn't gain any perks from skill books, but she gets more skill points per level, and skill trainers cost less. So those are a couple of, so it's kind of neat that you get buffs with debuffs, right, to kind of balance things out. Biggie did a really good job of doing that. But yeah, Requiem in itself is pretty rough. I get like one shot killed, so I die a lot, but it's fun. I have a good time with it. What are you casting? Who are you fighting? It's different. Starting out is tough, yeah. As you progress, it becomes easier. The bosses in Requiem? Oh yeah, I bet they would. So in my list, I use a mod called Roguelike Encounters. And so I've got there's de-leveled critters in my game that are pretty tough. And then I also use, let's go to Dawnstar. I also use MCO Draugr. So those are Draugr that can use the same animations that I'm using. And then I've made my spiders 5 times faster. So they are truly terrifying, those spiders.
Thank you for sticking by me.
Where else would I go? Dawnstar is my home.
Hi there.
It's good to hear you say that. I wish my wife was as simple as you.
And I like being able to pet the cats.
Take that as a compliment.
And I can give the dogs treats. So those are things I put in my game. And then a lot of them are, I need to go mine some ore. This is actually the best Quicksilver place in the game. So, but then a lot of the textures that I've changed out. You got to see the spiders? Okay, should we take a little trip over to Convenger Cave? There's spiders there. Should we fast travel? I don't really like fast travel, but we're gonna fast travel. LoreRim was your introduction to modded Skyrim. Character was pretty good around level 60. One Legs Maze, since it does damage to all attributes. Love Requiem. A lot of patching. Okay, well, you can do that too. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. We're gonna go find some spiders. So where is... There it is. It says I cleared it. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to, here, we better bundle up. Sky RE, okay. Oh, Sky Ray. So, okay, like this guy that's right over here, this is one from Roguelike Encounters. This guy right over here.
Never miss.
And they can be pretty tough. And again, he's D-leveled.
You feel
So
compelled to die?
I'm level 27, he's level 43.
Try this one on for size.
He's gonna come after me. I wonder... Give me a second. Let me get this out here.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
He's... Yeah, this might be
You ought
bad.
not to jest with the likes of me.
We gotta dodge. So kind of a glass cannon goes down pretty easy though, but man, he does a lot of damage. Animated ships, whale bones, lots of fun stuff like that. As an arachnophobe, Skyrim spiders are the only ones I tolerate. Turns them into something actually creepy. Well, okay. I wonder, okay, since we just killed that guy, let's see if we can fast travel now. I want to go to Conbanger. I want to go somewhere I know there's spiders. Where's another place I know there's spiders? Fast travel is currently not available from this location. Okay, so we can't fast travel. I wonder if I disabled... Did I disable fast travel? I may have disabled fast travel. Where are we going to find some spiders?
I can be very scary.
Okay,
Trust
well,
me.
That Wraith is hating it, so he'll go down pretty easy. And then it's the little things, like the sand and the pebbles, the parallax textures, the waves, the water, the seaweed. Our little breath meter. So those are the things that I really like. We can do that. So is that going to put me there? All one word? No. Nope. So what's close to that? Winterhold. Nope. Hyperventilating underwater. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, thank you. Nope. It's probably because I've disabled fast travel. So why don't we just go in and re-enable fast travel? So that would be in Sunhelm. Sunhelm. General settings. Fast travel. Now we should be able to fast travel there. So by default I turn fast travel off because I like to just travel through the world, but now we can do it. I'm a Freudian's worst nightmare. So yeah, this is kind of what my world looks like. Ooh, Jazbay. Snag. Alright, let's go take on some spiders, shall we? How about we dual axe it? So let's see if we can get some fast spiders. No, they're all dead. Well, I guess he's not dead. Okay, so that's what I mean by 5 times faster.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
These guys are dead. I guess they're not dead, but they're cleared. Let me see if I can find some live ones. Like the big one at the end. Uh-oh. Hey, Mushroom Man. The fantasy squeal? Yeah, I love the squeal. Makes it worth killing them. There's a live one. Wait till he sees me. Oh yeah. Too much skooma? Here's another live one. Just wait until he finds me. He'll come running up on me. Come on. Come on. I double spider dare you. Come on. Come and get me. Ah, Anya took you out. Too much shrooms, the Mushroom Man. Yeah. That's another one from Roguelike Encounters.
I think there's a lot more than that.
We do absorb health.
Oh, please.
So, okay.
Hey,
You see how fast that guy got up on me? They are fast. Here, we'll go first person so you can really be scared. Okay, this guy's... Because we already cleared this. So they're not moving.
You will regret that.
You just spawn a bunch. Oh, we have that. Here's your nightmare right here. Are you ready? Here. We better pull it. And if you steal the spider eggs, you get a bunch of little spiders and these giant ants. See, little spider?
If I didn't know any better, I think I'll rip your guts off.
So you got to be careful when you're stealing their eggs, because that'll spawn a bunch of little spiders if you find one of the egg sacs. One of the open ones like this. Like I said, we got that. Ask and you shall receive. Here, you want some more? Did we get any that time? No? So it's not every time. Yeah, those spiders can definitely give you a butt pucker rush. Like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Well, it's raining pretty good. All right, we got to take the lexicon back to Septimus. So since we came way down here, we're going to do something I rarely do. We're going to fast travel back this way. You like the bagpipe? Yeah. I think that's just a flute. I don't think that's a bagpipe. There's a mod called Music Mods Merged that I use on my list. You download a bunch of different music mods, and you're basically pulling all the files out and putting them into their own folders, and then using this main plugin to randomly pull different music from each one. The other thing that I do is I got rid of all the combat music, so that, combat's kind of a surprise. You're not going to be given away that something's coming after you just by the music changing, right? The music's not going to change. So when you get attacked, it's going to be kind of a surprise. And then there's a lot of expansions. I think this is JK's Septimus Outpost. So just really expands on it.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
A trick.
Trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
All right. So now we got to go collect all that, and then we can open the lockbox.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is
The maximal apex. Let's go talk to Ruddy Man here.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I thought I clicked it.
I am
I missed.
Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I watching you, mortal.
A stinky Daedra. I bet he is.
Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly
obsolete.
He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
I don't think so.
What say you?
Stinky Daedra.
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Should we go to the chill? We're pretty close to the chill. We should probably go to the chill. Also, that's animated traversal. For climbing the ladders. That's the chill right there. And that's the way to Ulanwald. We got mossy rocks growing out here. Kind of cold. Let's get our hot girlfriend here, warm us up. Stealing souls. This is the chill. I left a bow here. Right in here. And you can actually grab it through the wall. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Alright, let's go drop some stuff off. But yeah, that's the Arctic Wolf bow. This is a bow that I made as part of Bowgasm. There's actually carved wolves' heads on the ivory on the end of this bow, on the ears. And the feathers that are on here are owl feather. There's a little wolf right here too, on both sides. I'll show you. Little wolfie. And that's the carved ivory with the wolf's head on the end. I had fun making these. The fur that's on here, I actually took a picture of my dog's fur. I had a dog named Harley. That's a picture of Harley's fur. Harley has crossed the Rainbow Bridge, unfortunately. But she will live on forever as her fur is part of this bow. Alright, those arrows probably won't do me any good because we need something that's going to be doing fire damage, probably, to deal with what's out here. We are over encumbered. Okay, yeah, we need to go drop some stuff off. Oh, because we're carrying 2 of Sauron's mace. Those are heavy. So in my game, you really, I mean, it's survival based, right? So you really kind of have to watch your weight. I made this bow too. This actually has my other dog's fur on it. This is, that's Angel's fur. Reincarnated as a bow in another world. Cool. Alright, that's a little better. 217. But I'm thinking we should probably take this off and put did we drop it off? Where's the charmed necklace? We did drop it off. So that's going to help out with our carry weight. Actually, know what we should do? I know what we should do. We need gems, flawless gems. I guess that's all we got, so. So head or body or weapon. Weapon or other axe. That one. That one. Let's go body. We're going to do carry weight. Well, we can either put it in the earrings or the only thing I think we can really put it in the gauntlets because I don't think we can do the earrings. I think we need to disenchant this so we learn it. And then we need to, let's see if we can put it in the earrings. We can. Let's do that. 21 points. We'll do that. That's going to help with our carry weight. And then we've got gauntlets, another grand soul gem, carry weight, smithing, block, or alchemy. We don't block a lot. Yeah, the enchantment animations, you actually see the things on the table that you're working on. Let's do carry weight on this one too. So now what is our carry weight? Our carry weight is now 337. These increase fire resistance. That's magic or regenerating faster. That's our increased carry weight. And that's our increased carry weight. The skirt is fire resistance. We have shock resistance there. Light armor, 15 points. Not bad, not bad. We're at 216. No longer feeling stressed. Let's see where we're at. Hungry, thirsty, a little bit tired. Gotcha. We can handle that. Oh, you know what? Let's sleep first. So I use go to bed and use those blankets also. So we get the bed animations where we actually strip down to our sleepwear, and we get the blankets on the beds too. And then we're going to sleep until morning. Then we'll eat and drink something. And we're going up a level. 87 points. Where are we going to dump this? Alteration, we need to start getting up there. Destruction. Restoration. I think we're going to dump the rest of this into something like sneak or marksman or speechcraft or something. How about alchemy? Okay, and it looks like we need more stamina. Perks to increase 4. Do we have... Okay, we already got that one. Let's look. Are we starting to get some of the weapon art skills? We only have one. We only have the Wolf Assault. This one we need requires 75. This requires one-handed 50 and destruction of 50. This requires destruction of 75. Destruction of 60. Break of Dawn quest and 30 restoration. We're not going to get that. We don't use heavy armor. So let's take a look at what else we got here. Can we go up? We do not have a point yet, but we're going all the way. We're going Blood Knight is what we're doing in our custom skill. That's actually part of Biggie Boss uses Destiny also in his list, but he doesn't use all these other ones. This is actually very helpful because the magic users at higher level become very powerful. So putting stuff into alteration so that you can get 40% magic resistance if your alteration's at 40. So it makes it worth putting points into alteration. What else we got here? I don't think we got anything more in hand-to-hand, do we? No. Hand-to-hand and unarmored work a lot like vanilla skills. The more you do it, the more points you get in it. We have Thieves Guild, Berserker, and Companion, and Unarmored, and Dark Brotherhood, and Battle Mage. We might be able to put some more into Battle Mage. We'll put a couple into Battle Mage there. That helps with the skills that you see at the bottom of the screen, which is the hotbar. So when I pull a weapon, you notice the F4, F5, F6, F7, F8 at the bottom. I've got F4 is like oak flesh, but I can put different spells in these things, right? F5 is my hot girlfriend. F6, I've got a healing potion in there, and I've got 9 of them. F7 is flame cloak, and F8 is troll's blood. So I do those when I go into battle, and I don't have to put my weapons away in order to cast them. So I do like that hotbar quite a bit. And you can set up not only a regular hotbar, the hotbar can have up to 12 things in it, F1 through F12. All right. And then you can get 12 more through Alt plus the F buttons, 12 more through Control plus the 12 buttons, and 12 more through Shift plus the F buttons. So you can have a lot of things down there in your hotbar. I only use 5 because I like using 1 through 3 right here. That needs to be that. So that I can use 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2. Why do I have that on 2? Oh. 1, 2, 3. F buttons, I forgot. Collector. We got to refill up that water skin. I'm thinking the next place we're going to go is probably we're going to learn some more about wait a minute, did we already know that? We do. We need to set up another N. So that's actually a pretty cool one because we can become a frost wolf. We're a druid. We're a shapeshifter. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. And then we'll go out and we'll see if we can get the next form, which is actually that of a tiger. Fire. Beep boop. Boop beep. Okay. Yes, fresh cup of coffee. And Kai came to say hi. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You're a good boy. One of my 3 dogs. All right, let's go. Okay, we got an autosave. We need a big weapon because... And we're going to need something to stay warm. Because this is going to be a little bit of a battle, I think. What's up, Kai?
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
We should be able to get 3 frost salts out of the deal. Boy, that guy deteriorated pretty quick, didn't he? There's gold in them Nar Hills. Let's get this on the map. Should be on the map already, I think. No. We're not going to travel there right away, but this is the poor Nord who didn't make it. We got wine. Hunting bow. And lots of food that's not stealing. Do we actually just eat one? Did we sit? I think we accidentally sat at the table without sitting at the table. Might as well cook up all that food. Scavenge a wood pile. This is how you start Ulenvald. And you can click on the boat if you want to go. Then you can't come back until you actually kill a bunch of undead. So we're not going there right now. So let's find out We're thirsty and we're hungry. Bread is a medium thing. Cheese. Worker loaf. And water. Okay, now we should be good. Now we need to get to... It's a pretty sunrise. Dragon Bridge. We need to fix this though really quick. Give me a second. That's better. Since I have the same key... Wow, those guys did not survive. They shattered.
Slick with it.
Take out the big guy.
I'm not one to be trifled with.
Taking out Reeklings. You guys all have those red demon eyes.
Why are you so angry? Gloves are coming off.
We have 2 perk points that I didn't spend.
How is it you warm me so? There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Spell scribe. Spell blade. You like the background pictures? It's just an image that's behind there. I like them too. That's where I put them in my game.
You're different than others, just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Yeah, I used to have another one that was all anime girls called Pretty Girls perk interface. But I like this one better. This is more lore friendly, I would say.
That's not even fair. Easy there. About what I expected from them.
Working on our block.
Please watch what you're doing and who you're hurting.
Oh no, test failure.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Give me your best. I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Oh, he's gonna respawn.
That was about what I expected from them.
Information on the sea stallion. Tried a lot of the larger perk mods, some small alterations or fixes. I'm using Ordinator, and it's got some that I never take.
Not
Like
the
there's
time to
one
worry
called
about
Hunt
ethicality.
Together, where it'll spawn like a spirit wolf. It automatically spawns a spirit wolf, and to me that's sometimes it's bad because it will spawn in places I don't want it to spawn,
That was about what I expected from them.
and I get a bounty. You know, things like that.
Only one way to find out.
But it does have some that I really like Spell Scribe, and there's another one also that will cast a spell. It's called Lion's Arrow. So it'll actually cast a spell when you power attack, or when you use... out of my way, Frosty. Alright, we're going to light you up, buddy.
Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
Yeah, Lion's Arrow is cool, but Spell Scribe is also pretty cool. So if you'll notice that when I power attack, I'm shooting a fireball, right? That's Spell Strike. So that's kind of the same thing as Lion's Arrow, but it's with power attacking. So that's pretty cool. Some of the perks are redundant, negative, or broken. Yeah, the dual casting ones, yeah. Well, I mean, do we have the key to that? No, we don't. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Like, okay, on Biggie's list on LoreRim, you have to learn how to use, like this, an offhand dagger with your bow. Whereas with Bow Rapid Combo, you just get that. Now, Mega Black Kid, who is the veteran on YouTube, who has a list of about 4,000 mods that they play, which is really cool to watch. They make mods for custom skills. And they actually made a custom skill mod for Bow Rapid Combo, so that you have to spend perk points to learn how to do that. Kind of like, okay, here, I'm going to back up a little bit so you can see. So we can kick, right? Or we can use our offhand dagger, since we have an offhand dagger. But if we press backward and double click, or is it forward? Like that one. Okay, so it's a kick, jump back, fire an arrow. So that would be something you would have to learn how to do and not just get for free. With Mega Black Kid's custom skill. Now, they did a few of the ones that I used, like Knowledge and Wisdom. That was Mega Black Kid. Dragonborn Weapon Arts, that was Mega Black Kid. Resist Magic was Mega Black Kid. So, or the Veteran, whoever, you know, whatever you want to call him. Also, I think Berserker was converted. So they've done quite a few. More skill-based perks. Well, that's their name on Nexus. But on YouTube, they're the Veteran. I recommend following them. Their gameplay is really cool. Their modded list is really good. They should really make a Wabbajack out of it. But I don't know if they're using paid mods or not. Yeah, we're gonna talk them up a little bit now that I'm in town here. Let me go here, and let me go. Give me a second. I'm on my upper screen. I'm looking at that. So, all right. So, custom skills. So this is the Bow Rapid Combo custom skills, and this is Mega Black Kid 1D. This is the guy I'm talking about. And this is the mod that I'm talking about. But if we look at the kind of mods that they are creating, they've got 39 released mods. Hermaeus Mora, Custom Skill Tree, Ice Blade of the Monarch, Skeleton Key, Moleg's Domination, Azura's Star, Spellbreaker, Simple Hand-to-Hand, Staff of Magnus, Simple Disguise System, Gate of Awakening, Dawnbreaker, Custom Skills. So a lot of custom skills. Ariel, Custom Skills Framework, Wizard Warrior, Adventurer's Journey, Custom Skill Framework, Sacrifice, Deepborn, Rapid Bow Combo, Custom Skills Framework, Fallen Dragonborn Boss, Extra Classes, Birth Signs, and Traits. So definitely check them out. Yeah, we can look at that disguise system. If you have a conflict with perks in this mod because you use a perk overhaul, you should use this. Custom Skills Framework and the Custom Skills menu. You can void all conflicts. Just make sure you only load my mod after the main mod. Did make a small change, however. The perks require sneak instead of speech. It made more sense to me. Disguise will be recognized as a member of various factions while wearing that faction's armor or clothing. Method Actor 1, you're half as likely to be discovered with a sneak of 60, and you're 99% less likely to be discovered when disguised, sneak of 100. So it's only got 3 perks to it, and what does it require? This is built for 1.5.97, so that's what it's built on. Denji, custom skills menu for... So this is the one to use if you use 1.61170. And simple disguise system. So this is the simple disguise system. They just took this mod and made it a custom skill so that you don't just get it for free. You have to earn it. And that's kind of what they've been doing. And I think that's really cool. Because I actually used some of the ones that they've done. And they're still using 1.5.97 because their list is built on 1.5.97. But a lot of the stuff you can get now on 1.61170 as well. But yeah, definitely check them out. A lot of cool mods if you use the custom skills framework for 1.5.97.
It's too cold for my bones.
We need to get to Dragon Bridge. So I wonder if this guy will take
Need
me
a ride?
there. He probably won't take me to Dragon Bridge,
I'd like to hire your carriage.
but he might take me to Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
He can take me to Solitude for 20 gold.
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that. Oh, steady up.
I mean, generally when you get your sneak up to 100, you're, they don't see you anyway. So where is, well, I guess we could just run down there.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
We also got to do Meridia's Beacon. Conquest of Skyrim? Never heard of it. Tell me a little bit about it. What's the basic premise of it? Or what does it add or change? I mean, right now I'm playing 4 different lists. It's where you make a faction and war style. Okay, so you war against other factions, huh? So you can, like, beat up all the Forsworn and take over? We will come back to that. Does it have a lot of large-scale battles and stuff in it? Or what kind of factions does it allow you to create? We're going to warm up here for a minute by the fire. And then we're going to go off this way and go get our next... Get to learn how to be a fiery tiger. Let's go with the axes. Main war Imperials, and you can any kind of faction. Okay.
I'll return the fact.
I should have planned that better.
Choose your battles more cautiously.
There's a dirt sog. Okay.
Oh, really? You think you're all that salt?
We need to beat this guy right here. Okay, we beat him. So now we know how to do that. Gotta read our research journal. So we've learned that one, we've learned that one. The next one is the bear, which is way over in the rift by Lake Honrick. Conquer cities, conquer land. And that would be interesting. I mean, it's not really up my alley. I don't want to be the ruler of everything. But I like the idea. So now we can actually change into that fiery tiger. Where did the wolf go? The little wuss ran away.
They should have planned that better.
You look pretty good as a tiger. Alright, we'll change back. Uh-oh. Do we have ataxia? We have ataxia. See how we're standing? We're diseased. I think that's ataxia that makes you stand like that. Let's find out. Oh, it's rock joint. But I do like it, and we were coughing too. I do like that I get a visual cue that, hey, something not right. We're diseased. So we do have a cure disease potion, and now we're feeling better. Like right when it's the only independent hold. I tried playing Helgen Reborn, and I had trouble with conflicts with other mods in my load order. So I was getting people that didn't have heads. I was getting broken quests, things like that. So I uninstalled it. Because it would have been a patching nightmare. You have to remember, I'm running about 2,200 mods. 2,300 mods? Let me see. What is it? 2,301 mods. 1,902 plugins. This is the list that I'm playing right now. So... Well, doing face gen really isn't a problem. It's just patching it in with everything else that's time consuming, and I guess the main thing is I didn't want to put all that time and effort into patching it and doing it, because I understand the premise. The premise of it is that, you know, after Helgen gets destroyed, you can rebuild it. Cool. You know, and repopulate it and everything else. So that's kind of a cool idea. But I'm using an alternate start mod anyway, where I'm not really that concerned about Helgen. I am on PC. I have no idea what Guild Starter is. Okay, you also have to understand that I'm curating a list of about 2,100 mods, right? And I've done a lot of conflict resolution and patching already. So it's got to be something I really, really want for me to put the time and effort to patch it in with these other 2,100 mods. Create your own guild. Well, I think that, you know, it really depends on what it adds to the world and how difficult it would be to patch in. And I'm not really interested in starting my own guild, you know.
Come on, I double dog dare you.
Like I said,
Enough
it would
of
have to be
Give
something
me your
that
best.
I really
I'll take
want
all
in
the
my
blows.
game.
It's sad that you don't care. Making a fool of yourself.
All right,
Hey,
we are
watch the
not.
face. Oh,
Why
stop.
are we not attacking?
Oh, really? You think you're hurting me?
So I think we got stuck in an animation. So we're going to play another one just to get us out.
You stand to lose everything. You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. Anger only weakens you. Hey now, play nice. Pain only strengthens.
Okay, we got it back. But yeah, anything that adds anything to the world space would probably require patching, for sure. Now, what's cool is, let's say I have a problem with this light post, that it's running into something, or that maybe I want it to be on top of that or through that rather than off to the side of it. So I've got a mod that's called In-Game Patcher, where I can choose an item and I can enter patch mode. I can come out of here, I can choose to move it, and I can put it wherever I want. And let's say I want to go down, which is shift. And we'll put that right in the middle right there. And I'll say accept. And so I've moved it over. And it'll save as a base object swapper file. So now my little lantern here isn't hanging where it should be, right? So we go back into here. We switch over to the lantern. we're still in patch mode. So I can come out here, I can do number 1 and move that. So if I get it close, like this, I can say accept, and then I can choose F10, and use in-game patcher, move to the menu, and I can change its position. Okay, we're moving something else. Which means I need to go back here. Well, let's close this. Let's go back here. Let's exit patch mode. Now that item is still selected. So now I can go here. This is actually a wonderful, and I can move this in game. So the step is too small. So let's make the step larger. It's not going to let me change it. And that's its new location. And it'll actually save that as a base object swapper file, so it will always be there. And you can do that for anything in the game. So if you have a floating tree or a floating rock or whatever, you can fix it using this and then have it save as a base object swapper.
You've made your decision, as have I.
So I'll tell you what, we're going to move this other one too, just because we can. Could move that over a little bit. Kind of difficult to see from this angle. But neat little in-game. That actually looks much better. So now let's make sure that we save this one. Okay, now it's saved. And now we've moved both of these. I mean, that's not centered. Should probably center that. So yeah, you can mess with this like forever. That's better centered.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Really?
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Oh, bastard, I'm trying to work here. Missed it. They're still not completely centered, but that's okay. You get the idea. You can move things around wherever you want them. And if you don't like where that's at, you can always go remove it from the base object swapper file. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 9 minutes. So that means that we ran 8 minutes of Nolvus before it crashed on us, and we've run 4 hours of my list. So did that give us another perk point? Yes, it did. Where should we put that? Should we learn a different type of magic? Should we learn shock magic? Or force magic? Or frost magic? Let's do frost. So we'll do fire and ice. All right, let's set up a tent. And let's make a fire.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Let's see if we have any skills for campfire that we can increase. We got nothing to cook.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, and patience. And then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
So can we put anything into firecraft? We have one perk to increase. Yes. So let's look at our next skill. Unyielding. Carry weight is increased by 100 points. Snag. We like that one. Hydrated. Thermal intensity. Well, we're only halfway there. But that's heat sources warm you 15% faster. I'm going to like that later. So we'll exit our skill menu. Let's go ahead and rest. And I think this is where we're going to call it for today. We're going to go up a level. We'll be level 29. So that's actually pretty good. Mod removes glow meshes, the foggy membrane looking deal over most lights. Minerals have a gray tube coming up from them. Okay, well, a lot of things part of it, the effect is part of the NIF. It's not actually a glow mesh. It's a particle effect attached to the NIF. So if you're removing the color from the particle effect attached to the NIF, but the NIF still has the particle effect attached, you're going to get that gray tube. That's what's happening. We're dumping this into stamina. So I would suggest finding a replacement. Are you on PC or are you on console? Yeah, okay, I don't know what to tell you then. other than don't use that mod or change its position in your load order. Because I don't own an Xbox, so unfortunately I can't really help you out too much other than what I know from other people, friends of mine who do own an Xbox. And what they tell me mainly is it's all about load order. That's what they tell me. We like that one. Well, NerdRoot has a couple things attached to it. It's got a sound file, it's got a glow map, and it's got a particle effect. So it's got little particles that come off of it too. So the particle effect will have a texture attached to it to tell it what color to make the particles. Okay? Yeah. If you go to Queen's channel, she could probably help you out a lot. Queen plays on Xbox, and she has a pretty extensive mod list. So, yeah, she'd be happy to help you out. Yeah, she's great. She's a sweet person. All right, archery is up to 50, so we want to put one into that. Full speed with a drawn bow. We like that one. And we like this one over here too, pinning shot. Bolts have a chance to stagger a target within 50 feet. And then the last one we want to put in a custom skill, because we got our alteration up to 40, we can get this one and resist 40% of magic, incoming magic. So that's a good one. And then let's check if we can, I don't know if we can go up here yet. We might need to get to level 30. I think we need to get to level 30 before we get this. All right. So now we have a manual save right here. And that's what we're going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for coming by. We did 4 hours and 10 minutes on the Nico Experience, and we did 8 minutes on Nolvus. Unfortunately, it was only 8 minutes on Nolvus. So what is our notification here? Files in my overwrite. Okay, well, what did it put there? Shader cache. Okay, so that's all stuff that should go here. All right. I'm going to go get some tacos. So everybody have a good evening and or day, whatever time it is for you. And we will catch you all on the next one, and we'll probably start off on, I don't know, we can start off on my list, and then when it crashes, we'll go to LoreRim. So that's probably what we're doing next time around. So until then, peace out. Have fun.